Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi there. Yo, Mo, what's up? How's it going? Is that it? Is that right? Do it. How's the THC work? How's the THC going? I gotta turn up my mic a little bit. Test one, two, test. There we go. Okay, so far. What are you guys working on? I looked at the chat, but are you doing like single player or something? Checking, testing that. I thought that was already tested. Or single player, multiplayer. Okay. I don't really need I don't really need this gun right now, but I will if I can get this mission done. So I'm resuming the Blacktail missions. I was gonna do like some comps on Timbergold, but I just did that the other day. I don't really feel like doing that again, so Bone Digger, what's up? We're testing a few things like the lag we're getting while submitting. I haven't been getting lag, but I don't know, you might be doing something different than I'm doing. Just doing just a regular comp. When you mean lag, you mean like when it's submitting, it does a little spinning thing? Is that what you're talking about? How far is that? Well, the darn thing's gone now. But it's about right there. That's well within range. Calling range. Well, that's pretty cool that it works on Firefox. I like that. That's definitely a plus. It was just the comps we were creating. It may have been from the incorrect prize values. Interesting. So the current mission, the one I've been having trouble with, I can't finish it. For some weird reason, let's see, today's Tuesday. Sunday, I needed to finish this mission here, anywhere but here. That's what it's called. Or it's a blacktail deer scoring at least 120 from a distance of less than 30 meters. It doesn't sound hard, but I couldn't find hardly any blacktails, males, and any of them that were scoring 120 or more. Just couldn't find any. Kind of weird. Let's hope I can get this done quickly. There's a female that called. And she just called again. She's moving in, barely. Oh, it's a whitetail. I didn't notice that till just now. Never mind. Let's move on. Man, a whitetail's way up here today. Look at that. I'm up here. Wow. I thought they only go to about here, but apparently not. Turkey. Turkey. So 120 or better. I think it's or better. Let's just say over 120. Oh yeah, turkeys, elk. I posted albino male stick sambar in your Discord pictures. Oh, let me take a look. Nice. In the same hunt? Yeah, I didn't realize they went up that far. It's not a hard mission. I mean, it's not hard to shoot a blacktail under 30 meters. It's pretty easy. It's pretty routine. Just finding one. Oh, that's nice, Bone Digger. So you got a albino female and a melanistic male. Wow. Awesome. Oh, you didn't get in the same hunt, but it was one after another. Next hunt. Nice. That's awesome. Like it. That's pretty rare. Double rare. Double difficulty. What is that? Oh, turkey droppings. More turkey droppings. That's probably elk, I would guess. I added the double kill, triple kill sound effect. Probably use that on birds or ducks or geese. Triple kill, double kill. Double kill. There it is. And then triple kill. Triple kill. There you go. Awesome. You don't get too many triple kills. That's for sure. I've done it with ducks. There is a mission for it somewhere. I don't know if was a special event, but I remember doing it. I needed double kills on ducks or bees or whatever. Or the 2 whitetails in one shot. Yeah, sure you can do that. That's a double kill. Or coyotes, triple kill. Yep. Nothing. What time do you guys usually go here at the Golden Tree Stand? What's the game time that you start at? Oh, today's Taco Tuesday. There you go. Awesome. Bong. There's a doe. They never called. Could there be a buck back there? Maybe? Well, there's the call. I don't see a buck. I might go down to the Tower 6. Obviously, turkeys aren't spooked by deer, nor are deer spooked by turkeys. They're like friends, apparently. I'm going to Tower 6. Nothing's showing up except the doe. The Golden Tree Stand isn't so golden right now. spending a lot of time on this mission. Hours total. Nothing. A little lag. A little glitchy. Frame rate is good. Just sometimes it just a little micro stutter. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, I just assumed that that deer call up north was a blacktail. I didn't even check to see what gender it was. So that's the one I already saw. But, well, I think it was, I don't know if it was Sunday. It could have been Friday. I was doing this mission and I was on Red Feather. And I went up north, I believe, on Red Feather, way up north. And I got a call. I just got there. Got a call behind me. Went up the hill, and it was a 155 to one, I'm going to say, like 185 or something like that. So that one would have gotten the mission done because its minimum was 155. But it spotted me, or I needed to get. He stopped. I was laying prone, and he stopped at 31 meters, and it had to be 30 meters or less. Is it 30 meters or less than 30 meters? Less than 30 meters. It was 31 meters. So I thought, well, I'll just crawl towards him. Um, and then I thought, well, I'll just grab the handgun, get that ready. Foxtrot, how you doing? I'll get the handgun ready while I'm crawling towards him to get under 30 meters. And I grabbed the muzzle loader by accident and I stood up. And he still didn't run away, but as soon as I grabbed the gun to shoot him, the handgun, he took off. Then I tracked him, and he actually got stuck twice. Then he got away. Tracked him again, and I ended up walking right over him almost, and he spooked again, and then I lost him. So I actually did. I had a chance to finish this mission, but I failed. Miserably. And that's it. That's all I've seen. As far as you know, a 120 plus score Blacktail. That's it. I don't know. This area, I would say there's not a lot of them. I think red feather's better, but it's a big map, and unless you got the hot spots, I ended up walking like I'm doing now. I usually do go to Golden Tree Stand for Blacktail, or I'll go north on Red Feather Falls. North, way up there. That's where I usually go. And that's what I did last couple days, and I just could not find a 120 plus, except for the one I mentioned. That's it. I just couldn't find any. I seen a few, but they were like under 100 score. Yeah, tiny. You can find, you go up here in this area, there's Blacktail here. Is that tower, which tower is that? This one here. Tower 12, yeah. You can also find them over here too. Elk. It's the doe that I already seen. I was going to do comps today, but Was there any whitetail comps today? I didn't check for that. I like hunting whitetails. Or weight competitions. Yeah, I don't do those. With the 270, no. Not interested. I like scoring competitions. I did add a, it's still out there, active. It's a Blacktail score plus weight. Male score plus weight. THC comp, testing comp. But I already posted it. I already posted a score a couple times. No problem finding turkeys. I guess I'm just going to have to walk around because the hotspots aren't working. I wonder if it's the mission. I wonder if it's maybe something's weird about it. I'm not sure. This Blacktail mission. Because I know that by experience, when I need something like the minimum score or minimum weight, it gives me just under what I need. That's not, that can't be a coincidence, right? Sure, that's happened to you before. Makes it more difficult. But the same one. Same one. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see antlers. What the heck? Why didn't you call, dude? Oh, my God. You gotta be kidding. That's the one, man. It's gotta be. $155. It's the same score from the other day at Red Feathers. Wow. Wow. My. It's about time. Yes. Now just don't screw it up this time. Get in that tree stand. That way you won't get spooked. Right? You just turned. Careful. Sometimes deer can see you over 100 meters. Like trophy deers. That's not a trophy. But, I mean, if it was a 185, that's near. 200 is the max score. But, anyway. Sometimes trophy animals have amazing senses. I don't know. I've seen it. That would suck if he spotted me from here. Well, it looks like we're going to get this one done here, but it ain't over till it's over. Right? How far is he? I don't want him to see me because I'm worried that he's going to flee. I don't want him to flee. There he is. He's about 100, 130 meters. He shouldn't be able to see me. I'm not going to take any chances. Yeah, 135. What is this? Oh, it's a rock. Let's go. So he came from the right side over by the golden tree stand. Wow. I should have waited, right? Should have waited there for another 10 minutes. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's get that tree stand. Finally. Damn. I don't know how much time I've spent on this mission. It's been hours. I don't know exactly, but... Another one? Oh, it's the same one. And there he is. Let's take a look at him. I do a guessing game, but there's not enough people to participate. You know what? Those are nice antlers. Very nice. If I was going to guess, I'd guess this is closer to 180 than 150. For sure. But, you know, I don't.
Double kill.
No double kill. Just a single.
Triple kill.
No triple kill. Nope. Well, this made my day. We've only been in the game for 35 minutes, and we have the blacktail that we need for this mission. The next mission is the muzzleloader run. Harvest a male blacktail with at least 10 points with a 50 cap muzzleloader. At least 10. Shouldn't be too difficult, but it's probably going to be something like this one, right? Correction, 164. What? What about it? You think that one is a 164? It's more than that. This one? Oh, it's more than 164. You know why? Because I looked at the antlers. They're not huge, but they're almost identical on both sides. That's why I'm giving it more. And it's just a guess. I'd say mid 170 up. At least I'd say 175 or higher, something like that. So I'm good. I mean, it could be lowballed. You never know. But just by looking at it, I would say it's 170, 175 plus. What's the max weight on a blacktail? $95. 90. 170, 190 are extremely rare. They are. Yeah. 200 is the max. I know I've had a 195 for 7 years. Personal best. 190. Is it 194? 195? Yeah. If you get a 190, that's like super rare. Not literally. This one's taking his sweet time. He's like very tentative. I don't know. We'll see what it is. Under 30 meters. Yeah, come on, get moving. You're taking forever. All right, here we go. You can just come straight in. You got to go over. Gonna stop? Nope. Easy. All right, let's do it. Do it. 175. Oh, you're right. You actually were ballpark. 160. That's it? Look at that. I got a hard shot on that. Why? Why was it only 160? Well, that was way off. I don't get it. Well, the mission's done, and there it is. It's got to be something else. It's terrible poses. You can see they're very uniform. Look how they're very identical. But I don't think that's the problem. Something else is going on. I don't know. And we get another one with the muzzle loader. And that's ready to go. Let's take a look at the score sheet. One right antler had an abnormal point. It was 0.9, almost 1 point deduction. Oh, it's missing. Oh, it only had 5 points on the right, or on the left, and 6 on the right. Wow, I didn't notice that. Most of the deductions were less than, or all of them were less than 1 point. Yeah. 162. Well, that doesn't make sense. How could it be 180 max, but it was only 162? So it only lost 1.4. It only got deducted 1.4. Yeah. So I think it was about size, the length of the points, the width. It was a little bit under. I noticed that. So the highest that deer could be was 162, not 180. So that was a bogus range. Yep. Yep. You have to look at not necessarily what the max estimate is, but how big the antlers are too. How wide they are, how long the points are, and yeah. I didn't think, I thought it was going to be higher than 160, even with that. Oh well. So muzzleloader, making nice. Harvest a male blacktail with at least 10 points. Oh, I forgot about that. 10 points with a 50 cap. Well, that one there, I just got, that was 11 points. But it should have been 12. So, how are we going to find another one? I might go to Red Feather instead. Something's walking, and it's not a turkey. Oh, is it that doe? It is. There was that doe that was with her, with him. Well, all right, all right, all right. Well, which way should we go? Maybe go up that way. I might go. I might go to Red Feather. Why don't we do that? Go up north. Oh, which mission was that? 514? Yep.
The mission has been completed.
Another doe? Why is she by herself? Or is she? I haven't seen any, like, sometimes you can see a group of blacktails, 3 males and a couple females. I haven't seen that in a while. No, there's nothing here. Unless they're down in that little ravine there. Can a deer see through a tree? Nope, he cannot. He was just looking at me, staring at me. As soon as I moved behind the tree, or he was behind the tree, he just went about his business. Yeah. Yep. Didn't even care. It's coming back. You should have kept going, buddy. See ya. Wouldn't want to be here. All right, let's go over to Red Feather, shall we? Now we can also submit that that deer on the THC if I want to. I think it's it's definitely better than the ones I got. I don't really need to do it, but let's try it. Oh yeah, definitely improved. 160, 83.7. Wait, Bazinga. Still doesn't show the animal images yet. There you go. It worked. And it worked in Firefox, no less. I like that. I like it a lot. All right, Red Feather Falls. Let's do it. Way up north. Yeah, so like on that THC thing. Oh, that's right. We started that. I started it like over an hour ago, so I can actually, this would be a valid hunt if I was going to submit something else because it's been over 30 minutes from start to start, from the last start to this start. Do it. I also added a little sound effect. Actually, it's a little animation. Remember that? Remember that game, Press Your Luck? I added a whammy sound effect and then a whammy on the screen. I set it up as a command too, if you want to do it. And also, I have it on my soundboard. I tested it. It works good. Is that a moose? I think that's a moose. Pretty big. And what is the other mission? What's the one after this? Harvest the Blacktail from Tower 8 on White Heart. And then Tower 6. Now it says Blacktail, it doesn't say male, so either gender. Wait. Why does it show 3 different places? Oh, this and it's in the same hunt. Yeah, it has a little map, mini map. But why does it show the lodge? I'm not really sure why. Maybe it's not part of the mission. There's Tower 8. I do have a tent there, which is nice. Tower 6. Actually, I mean, I have a tent at the Golden Tree Stand, but I could put a tent here temporarily. I don't know if I have enough room. Anyway, that's the next mission. First things first. Let's take a look down here. See what we've got. So there, you know, there is a spawning here. There's a spawning area here for Blacktail. It's actually right about here. If you didn't know that. So it's actually over there. I never go over there though. That's a moose. Obviously. Well, I don't feel like walking through up here. But I was hoping that something would call. Maybe within range. Perhaps. Over here, maybe? Maybe. Nope, not today. No blacktails. Of course, this was our starting point, so if there was some around and they were close, they would be gone by now. Why does it always rain when I come over here?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Son, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, it's going to be hard to see here. Hopefully the rain doesn't last. It's kind of nice to have not such a hot day today. It was the last 2 days. It's been like 85 plus, and I hooked up my air conditioner. It was nice in here. Thank goodness I have that. But today, don't need it. Yeah, why isn't my hang on a second. Why is my stream deck not working right? Sometimes stream deck gets a little weird. Let's go ahead and reload it. It's supposed to come up. It says run as administrator. Or maybe it doesn't. It's running. Yeah, it's a little bit slow today. Come on. Load. There it goes. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to look at the temperature outside, but it doesn't work. Kind of weird. I can't see anything. So, what is it? 10 points or better with the muzzle loader? Yep, at least 10 points with the 50 cap. Yep. Looks like the rain's letting up. All right, what do we got? I see movement. What is it? I saw something right there. Right there. Oh, that's Blacktail. Yep. Right there. There's a doe. That's a doe. There's a doe there. I don't see any bucks. How far is that? It's just out of range, call range. But I don't know if there's a buck there. There is a tree stand over here. We could go there. Where's it at? Yeah, there's a tree stand. Right, let's see. Right there. There's not much here. All right, let's move on. Skunked again. This moose is looking at me. No, he isn't. He's got a rubberneck. There you go. Looking now. So this is the water thing. Yeah. When they're near water, they do that. They get wacky. What the heck? That was a whammy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Double whammy. There's a tree stand right there. So let's see if we can spot a buck over here. Of course, it's right behind the tree. They probably went left, so I can't see them. Yeah, they're probably back here somewhere. I don't know. Is there a rock around here? Yeah. Good rock. Nothing. Well, if there is one, I should be able to see him from here. There's the moose that got loose like a goose. I don't see any blacktails on the news. Another one. Another one. There's a bear. It's a bear. Right there. Female. No blacktails. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, you know what I should do someday is put a get a tent up here somewhere. They don't have to walk through these woods. Maybe like, I don't know, here or something. I only have like how many tents do I have on this map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that's pretty good. Not bad. I still don't see any blacktails. You're gonna restart. Yeah. Nope. Maybe try a different time for Whiteheart. Maybe try something like 7 a.m. I don't know. At the Golden Tree Stand. Let's start. Let's start at the lodge. Yeah, I'll show you my personal best Blacktail. Do it. I need more coffee. Personal best, our lodge. It's actually right at the door here. I should put him on the floor. I don't think I have enough room, but I could do that. I think he's worth. Yeah, there he is. 195.0770 on May 12th, 2019. Yeah. Look how much longer the points are. See how long they are? Yep. Way longer than the one we got today was 160. Especially the back ones. Look how long they are. Yeah. And that was at Whiteheart. I do remember getting I think it was a 194 north Red Feathers where we just were. I got a 194 up towards the hill, the closer to the most northern tent. Yeah. But you know what? I want to put him on the floor here. Can I put him there? I don't think those are for deer. Are they? Yeah, those are medium platforms. And these are the full bodies. There's your whitetail. There's your mule deer and your sambar. Tell you what, let's move the sambar out and move him back in here. And where's my blacktail? Huh? Where'd he go? Way down here. That's weird. It dropped it all the way down there. There we go. And then we could take the Sambar. I don't even know. What was it? 253? I think it was. And we could put that somewhere else. I don't know. We'll just put it over here for now. There you go. Are his antlers going through the ceiling? They are. Look at that. Yeah. Not exactly where you want to put it, but it's okay for now. And where's the blacktail? Over here. Yep, there he is. Oh, the rack is wider too. That's a 10-pointer. Your lodges look like mine. I need half a dozen more just to place everything. Yeah. I like this area here because they're full platforms. Those are very nice. But I think they're kind of trying to mix them. They're putting medium ones in here with full ones. I would have liked to have another full one here for the blacktail, but it's okay. No big whoop. This was a new personal best right here. This geese, I think it was. Yeah, this was on June 9th. No. Is that 6/9? Yeah. That's new. Magpie. 3,933. Max score is 4,000. That's a new one to the addition of this lodge. Yeah. I like it. Is that a Rusa up there? It is. All right. I think the Texas lodges, is that what they're called? Are the way to go. I wouldn't even bother buying a smaller one anymore. I mean, yeah, they're kind of expensive, but it's well worth it. It's not perfect, but you can get a lot more stuff in it for sure. All those rooms, by the way. Did you see all those doors in the hallway? There's rooms everywhere, but you can't go in them. Can you imagine? I need more coffee. No callbacks. I think I still have like a bunch of non-typicals that don't even know they're non-typicals. Just sitting out there taxidermied, but I never mounted them because I can't tell which ones are. I mean, sometimes you can tell with scores, but sometimes you can't. It's not a big deal. You're not going anywhere. So, what was it? 10-pointer? 10-pointer is kind of high for this mission. Yeah, what's the maximum points you can get on a blacktail? Yeah, that seems, I don't know, maybe it's 12? No, let's see, 11. Yeah, I think 12 is the max, isn't it? I'm not sure. I guess I could have looked at the one I just was in my lodge, but I think that one was a 10-pointer, I think. Wasn't it? I think it was. And that was a 195 or 194, whatever it was. So, let's see, anything going on the THC today? Auto distribution of prizes. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have any, well, the Firefox thing seems, it works for me. I haven't had any issues with it. And also no lag when submitting. So I didn't clear any cache or cookies or anything in Firefox. But I did had to create a new competition once, I think at least once, because of all the updates Jack was doing. Once I did that, the Firefox issue was resolved for me. I haven't had to start a new one in the last couple days. 10 is a normal max, yeah. That's what it looks like, 10. So I would think any decent, well, the one I just got was an 11-pointer. So it was supposed to be 12, but it then ended up missing one on the left. So I think a 10-pointer is probably pretty typical of a decent size blacktail, I would think. It does seem kind of normal. I forgot where the spawn area is here for blacktail. Maybe I should walk up here. I don't know. Take a look at the spawn map. Blacktail. Here's all the spawn areas for blacktails. At least up here. There's a bunch of them. Where the X's are. As you can see, just in the northern section, there's 6 of them. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. And that's not all of them. They go all the way down to tower, all the way down to tower 17. That's a large area. You think there would be more Blacktail? Doesn't seem to be. A high population. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Oh, there's one. It's a start. I'm right in the middle of it. So you would think, right? All these spawn areas. There we go. It's out, almost out of range. Yeah. 216. Your 160 had 10 normal points and 1 abnormal. But it counted it as a point, though. Is that normal? It said it was 11. I'm sorry. It said it was 6 on the left, and it said 5 on the right. I didn't know it considered an abnormal point an actual point count, but I guess it does. What's with all these tracks here? Are these elk? Blacktail. Any bucks? That's a female. That's a female. Droppings. I don't see any buck tracks. There's one. This could be. Oh my goodness, there's one close. Better get in that tower. Yeah, he's close. As long as it's 10 points, we're good to go. 10, at least 10 points. What do we got? Darn trees. Where you at? I don't see him. The other one was over there. He's close. There he is. Is that 10 points? Eight-pointer, I think. Is that correct? 8 points? I don't think that's the 10-pointer. Damn it. We definitely got blacktails here. No doubt about that. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's an 8-pointer. Ish. Yep, that's not going to do. Nope. Now, what about the one over here? There should be another one. Assuming that he's coming over. Well, that kind of sucks. So, could there be another buck here? Possibly? Maybe a group? These guys are probably going to get spooked here. What's the next mission? Oh, I closed the classic down website. Oh, Tower 8. Oh, you know what? We're at Tower 8. I could just harvest them and then just leave them for the next mission. Damn it, I didn't think of that. Where's the buck? Oh, there he is. No, that's a doe. Yeah, what happened to the buck? Oh, there he is. Got him. Easy. There's our Tower 8 Blacktail, unless we, of course, restart the game. And the other one is Tower 6. This is Tower 8, right? I can't even see it. Yeah, it is Tower 8. The tent is right in the way. Also, these deer did not get spooked when I shot that bow. Amazing. We could go track them, I suppose. No buck calls. I got it marked where he called from. Got him.
Double kill.
No, it's not a double kill. Relax. Is that a buck? It is. Oh my god, another small one. No. It is another buck. I just found a nice blacktail spot. One, two, three, four. Another 8-pointer. That's a shame. That's probably the one that was over here. Down there? Maybe. You notice that they're not calling?
Tell me if you think this is
Jeez. Oh my god, you scared me.
Tell me if you think this is real.
Yeah, that's the one I already looked at. Well, at least we got the 120 plus mission done. This one's a muzzle loader. 10-point minimum. Well, let's get these guys to leave so we'll look at the same deer over and over. There we go. So the X's are spawn areas for blacktail, amongst other animals. Maybe go... I don't know. Go south, southwest, perhaps? Just follow this road, maybe come down here, and then maybe go northwest after that. This one, you got a buck over there? Perhaps? Possible. I wonder if there's a thing. So about calling with deer. So normally, like if there's like a band of coyote or a band, if there's a pack of wolves and a female calls from that pack of wolves, that means there's no males in there. I wonder if that works with deer. What if there's a group of deer and a female calls, or just one deer? Um, Actually, let's just call a group. Maybe she's with a group. There's a group of females. Well, and obviously there's no males there, so you're going to hear a female group. But what if there's a mixed group? Will a female deer call, um, if there's a male in the group first? Not sure about elk, because elk are also mixed. Obviously, whitetails are not mixed. I think it's whitetail is the only deer. Not sure about Sitka and Sambar and Rusa. But I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if females don't normally call first if there's a male in the group. That would be nice to know. Anybody know? Because it would definitely give you a slight advantage, sort of. I mean, I think I recall Rocky Mountain Elk when there's a mixed group. Sometimes the male doesn't call at all, but the females do. So I guess it doesn't work the same way as like a pack of wolves. It's not the same thing. Where the males never called exactly. Yep. So I guess that's the answer is it doesn't work it doesn't work the same way as wolves. Now coyotes, what if there's a mixed group of coyotes? Will the male always call first? I don't remember. I think so. I think the kind of like the alpha male thing. Pretty sure that's what it does. Same thing as wolves, I think. Aren't these supposed to be animal paths? Animals route paths? I don't know if it works that way in this game. Definitely in the Way the Hunter. There's a bunch of these trails. You don't usually see them. I don't recall seeing them in grass, like fields. They're usually only in the woods. But like Way the Hunter actually has them. It doesn't matter where. It doesn't matter if it's in the woods or out in fields. They're out there. You can see them clearly. But if you look on the map here, you don't see any trails in the open. These are main roads, obviously. Matter of fact, I don't think you can even tell the difference on the map. They look the same. They're the same color. They're the same width. This one is not a road. It's a trail. Even though you can technically drive on it, or you can actually deploy your vehicle on here. It's actually a road. So I don't know. It's a very narrow road, for sure. Is this where that buck called? Maybe? Nope, that's an elk. It's got to be elk. Elk tracks. No. Blacktail. Going that way. Looks like could be a group of blacktails. There's a doe. Might be fleeing tracks there. Elk. I think that's the same one that I saw before. I believe. I think, yeah, it is. Same one. I remember blacktails sleep too. Same one. Wait, there's two males? Oh. There's two males in the group. This is a mixed group. Yeah. Yep. There's two of them, at least. But they went this way. They went that way. Yeah. These could be ones that I already saw. Possibly. I don't know. All right. Let's move on. Really? I'm not going back. I'm gonna go take a break here soon. Well, I'm glad I got that last mission done, the 120 plus. It's kind of the same thing again, though, because a 10-pointer with a muzzleloader, a 10-pointer means it's probably got to be like, what, 150 plus? I don't know. Maybe. They're out there. He's got. So here's a fleeing one. This means probably what happened here is that was either the one that we already saw at Tower 8, or he got spooked by another deer that was spooked. So that might be one that we already seen. There's another male right there. Yep. This is interesting. Now this one's a little heavier. It's an old track though. I don't know. We're kind of going the same direction. Something's here. It's walking. That's not a 10-pointer, pretty sure. I'll shoot it anyway. Doesn't matter. Just in case. Yeah, I think the male thing is just is for like feline or canines. Wolf is a wolf a canine? I think it is. But just canines seem to do that. Yeah, that's not a 10-pointer. Pretty sure. Eight-pointer. Nope. 99 score. Yeah, that was bad. Well, let's go down to, then if you look down here for blacktail spawn areas, I've already marked the X's up here, but if you go down here, they are there's one north of the let's see. There's Tower 6. There's one north of Tower 6. There's the golden tree stand there. It's like one here. Trick, how you doing? Welcome. I'm good. There's another one over here. Like right here. And then there's one down here. Pretty close to this tower, or this campsite. It's like right here, really close. And finally, there's one by north of Tower 17, which is just on this road right here. And I believe, nope, yeah, that's it. So right now we are, where are we? We're over here, up here. Yeah. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more down, more south of the main island. What's the game time? 8 o'clock. Let's go here. Oh, we have to wait. This is probably be a good time for me to go take a break. Actually, can you jump off here? Probably not. There are some spots here, but we gotta wait 8 minutes. Or we could just, oh, actually, we have, yeah, we have a, a shot buck right here at Tower 8 for the next mission. So if I can finish this, I can go back and get that one at Tower 8 and then go to Tower 6 and get the second one there. And it could be male or female. So it's much easier than these scoring or point missions. Way easier. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll just turn that off. I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
All right, I hear walking. What is it? Unless that was the music. Maybe not. Hey, Neil, how you doing? Welcome. All right, let's move on. Let's go over here. That is a deer call. I mean, that's a deer walking. No, that's a coyote. I don't want to spook them in case there's deer around. Probably gonna get spooked anyway. That's a turkey. Not a very good one. So we're looking for a 10-pointer minimum. Blacktail buck. I'm gonna go shoot him with a muzzle loader. Yep. Let's do it. The golden tree stand has not been much golden lately, unfortunately.
Double kill.
No, there's no double kill. No. Triple kill. I might go back to red feather again. The only thing is, I've already harvested a buck at Tower 8 for the next mission, so I might have to, yeah, he's up here. But if I restart, it'll be gone, so that's fine. The good thing, it doesn't have to be male. It can be male or female on the next mission. A lot easier. Double kill. Well, hmm. There was multiple coyotes here, I believe. Yeah, let's go to Red Feather. I don't care about that one I shot. I can get another one. It's fine. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I can do this on any reserve. Yep. The next one I have to do on White Heart. Triple kill. Mm-hmm. I've been whammied. I think I'm going to go north this time. It's kind of hard to see. Kind of nice if you can carry more than one pair of glasses, but you can't. Let's go. Yeah, let's go up this way. Let's go this way. I wonder if I should follow the river. Yeah. Nothing. No calls, no tracks. You know, I don't really hunt blacktail that much anymore. I don't know. I mean, for competitions or whatever. I don't hunt that much anymore either. I used to hunt them years ago uh, on Whiteheart, but I don't know what it is. I prefer whitetails and mule deer. I think that maybe maybe there's a lower population of blacktails. I'm not sure. It seems like it. And you could see in the last couple streams, I just haven't seen a lot of them. Not at all. Matter of fact, I haven't even seen a group yet. You know, like some females and maybe one or two, maybe three males in the group. Never haven't seen any. None. So I don't know. Not exactly my favorite deer to hunt. I don't get it. Well, there's one. Yep. That is about 217. barely within calling range. What is this? So this is a group of blacktail right here. These tracks? Yeah. So the one that just called, there's his spot there. Two males in the group. Ooh, this could be good. And I was just talking about it, that I haven't seen any groups. This is one right here. Yep. At least 2 males. Good. About time. All right. That one was 7 minutes old, that track. Real time. About time. Hopefully one of them is at least 10 points. If it is, I'll be happy with that. I think I'll put the scope on them. I'm hoping that they're going to hear my call. Right up there, over that hill. If they don't show up, I'm going to have to get closer. Any other ones here? Don't see anything. So, yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I might have to go track them. We'll give it a couple more minutes. $212. Come on. I don't know. It's not looking good. Nothing. I think they're too far. Well, I would prefer to stay in the tower, but that's not going to work. Nothing. I mean... Oh, crap. He's right there. I didn't even see him. He's coming back. Wow. I almost got busted. I did not see him. He's right almost by the water. Wait, what am I doing? He's already in the water. Oh, crap. Oh, that's definitely a 10-pointer. That's a 12-pointer. I don't know what the other one is. There's another male. There's 3 of them. Wow. That was the mother load. All right, finally, we got something. Damn. Got very lucky there. That's what I like to see. I like to see groups with multiple males. Awesome. I think this is a 12 pointer, or it could be a 11 pointer, something like that. Check it out. Four, five, that's a 10 pointer. Yep, that's a 10 pointer, and that should count. Ooh, a double lung heart shot with a muzzle loader. And boom. Oh, what a relief.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got to go back to White Hart now.
The mission has been completed.
What's this all about? We're getting a lag or buffer. Actually, it's not a buffer. It's just hanging up. $5:15. All right, mission number 7. Getting serious. Harvest the Blacktail from Tower 8 on White Hart, and then Tower 6 on White Hart in the same herd. It could be a female, so that'll make it way easier. We're back over to White Hart. Yep. And then moving ahead, mission number 8 is harvest a mule deer, harvest a male blacktail 3 times from a tree stand. And look at this mission number 9. You got to see this. Oh my God. Prepare for a long hunt. Yeah, no kidding. It's best to start early in the day. As you can see on the map, prominently roam from the north of the map. Consider running north or starting at a tent in the north or fast traveling to campsite in the north. If you choose to use guns, you will only be able to take out 1 or 2 for each herd. The others will flee. You'll have to track them down. It's better choice to use a silent weapon, a bow or a crossbow. Yeah, I agree with that. As a drop on the spot, you could take multiple animals at a time. Even a shot is bad, and the rest spooks. At least you're not spooking other animals in the vicinity with the gunfire. True. But these say it could be male or female. So, yeah. Yeah, that is a long hunt. You got to get 12 in the same hunt. That's going to be something. In the meantime, we're in this one here. They're not exactly easy, are they? All right, we're out of here. Wait, how long was I in that hunt? I don't even know if that one I just harvested would work with the Blacktail THC comp, but it doesn't matter. I've already tested it and it works. But I haven't tested when I don't wait 30 minutes start to start. I haven't tested that. So it's the only thing that I haven't messed around with. Anyway, so we're going to start here. And we're going to start at 7, and then we're going to go to tower 8. Yep. Yeah, let me see what happens if I submit the last hunt there. It would probably accept it. Yep, it did. Because it's been 30 minutes start to start. And so I got an improvement. Yeah, look at that score. Wait, plus 213? Jeez. And weight also, I think. Okay. It looks like it says sending request, but it's not doing anything. Uh-oh. That's the first time I've seen it do that in a while. Anybody else have any? There it goes. Yeah, it took about 15 seconds. Wait, what was the score on that one? The one I just got? Oh, so it wasn't the score. The score was 147, but the weight was I don't know, whatever. All right, let's start here. The North Lodge. We don't need a muzzle loader anymore. Get rid of it. We'll grab a 300. That's fine. Why do I have a hog collar? I don't need that. All right. So tower 8. We have to shoot from tower 8 and then tower 6. Male or female? Let's do it. In the same hunt. Now we wait. And we have to stay here. Pretty much. And there it is. Jackpot. That was quick. Now, how do we get to tower 6? There is one way we can do it instead of having to We could drive there. I don't have any comps running. I could do that. Or you can jump off this. You'd have to go around. Jump off right here. There's definitely that dark area right there. It's pretty steep. You could definitely jump up there and travel. So that's probably what I'll do. Or I don't really want to walk all the way down the tower to. Oh, I should have put a tent there. I forgot. That's okay. I don't think there's any other missions that require. What's the last mission? Harvest a male blacktail scoring more than 135 with a recurve. 135. Okay. Where's she at? There she is. We're almost 3/4 of the way through all missions, almost 75%. Yep. Oh, there's another doe right there. No. Is that a coyote? Wait. Let's see. I think 3 does. That's a doe. That's a doe. Yep. Wait. 4? 1, 2, 3. 3. I don't think I'm going to wait. I'm just going to shoot. Pretty soon. And another one over here. Let's do it. Where's the closest one? Wait. There's one here. I can hear him walking. Right there. That was easy. All right, Tower 6 coming up. I wonder if there's any I was going to ask Jack if you can do that in THC towers. Usually it's missions, but I think there's platforms, but I don't think there's specific towers. Those are, yeah, mostly for missions. There we go. All right, so that's done. Tower 8's done. We're going the wrong way. We're smack bottom. Let's see. Maybe this will be quicker going this way. So we're going to travel to the Golden Tree Stand, and then we're going to walk down to Tower 6. I don't think there's any comps on the Hunter Classic that are platform specific. Towers, yeah, I don't think there are any. You know, like you got to go to Tower 6. I don't even think that's a thing. It is for missions, though. King Bolay. What if I could jump off here? Probably not. Yeah, what about right here? Oh, yeah. There we go. Awesome. That was easy. My leg. All right, you can stop doing that. All right. Do it. Female. Gotta get in that tower. Elk. Coyote. Coyote. Turkey. Sure, that coyote's gonna see me, but I don't care. As long as he doesn't spook a blacktail. Well, this should be fairly quick, I hope. I always carry the recurve when I do the 9th mission. So if a high-scoring buck comes in, I can take him with the recurve and save him for the 10th mission. That's a good idea, actually. I like to do that sometimes. I like to look ahead on the Hunter Wiki and to see what's next because, yeah, if you run into something that doesn't really pertain to your current mission, and if you don't have to restart, it could save you time. But right now, I couldn't do that because mission. Wait, you said the 9th mission. Oh yeah, but the thing is, the 9th mission is 12. That's going to take forever. But I guess, yeah, I guess you could do that once you get to the 9th mission. Sure. Yeah, because it's a scoring one, right? The 10th one? Yeah, 135. More than 135, so not necessarily... Oh, I spooked the coyotes. Sure did. It's okay. A 135 blacktail? Yeah. I should probably do that. Is that a blacktail? What is that? Oh, crap. It's a blacktail. Damn it. Oh, he's coming this way. I'm gonna have to run. Yep. Get in that tower and shoot him, and we're done. We're off to mission number 8. Wow, that was nice, huh? Very convenient. There's a Blacktail here. So the next one is in a tree stand, which might take longer. Here we go. Bye-bye. Every day, I have to ban a bot on Twitch. Because, you know, it's not really, Twitch actually blocks it because the bot is posting a link in the chat. So it blocks it. You can't see it, but you could see it on the screen there. Yeah. And I'm trying to get that resolved, but I can't get the person that made that multi chat on the screen. I can't get him to fix it. I've already asked him twice, and he doesn't want to do it, I guess, or he doesn't have time. I wish there was a way I could do it, but it's I can't. Wish there was a way I could, you know, he has settings for it, but he has a setting for names, but he doesn't have a setting for what's in the message or links. There's nothing in there. So if he doesn't want to put I don't know, how do I explain it? So as I said, Twitch blocks links unless you're a sub. It allows links in the Twitch chat. So Twitch blocks it, but the multi-chat, what you see on the screen here, it doesn't do anything. But if I ban the bot, then it disappears. So that's what I told him. I said, look, can you fix that so if something gets banned in the chat, that it won't allow it? And he said, what? Like he doesn't know what I'm talking about. So what I was thinking is, if you're not going to do that, then how about either have a setting for block links or something like that. I don't know. Or allow links, don't allow links. I don't need links on the screen. It's not clickable anyway. So you should have a setting for that at the very minimum. Or have it so it doesn't show if something gets blocked from Twitch, auto mod or whatever. All right, let's do it. That was easy. Maybe one of the easier missions. And then we're going to restart. And boom. Done. That was easy. Mission number 516.
The mission has been completed.
75% missions done. Nice. I like that. All right, mission number 8, moving in. Harvest a male blacktail from a tree stand. 3 times. It doesn't have to be in the same hunt, which is cool. I like that. Let's go ahead and restart. Oh crap, what did I just shot? Oh no. I did an Alt F4 on my Firefox. I just closed every tab down. Yeah, you got to be careful. You got to make sure your mouse is where you're doing Alt F4. But you know what? The good thing is I can do a restore, a history, restore previous session, and get them all back. That's pretty cool. I like that. What the heck just happened? Why did it split? It actually split some of my tabs. It shouldn't have done that. What? Oh no, is that a bug in Firefox? Oh wow. It shouldn't have done that. That's weird. That's got to be a bug. It's not gonna do it again, is it? It is. So it must be a bug. So if you like say got a bunch of tabs open in Firefox and you accidentally Alt F4 Firefox, when you bring it back, it starts splitting your tabs. Yeah. That's not good. I don't like that. And even if you unsplit them, as soon as you click the tab again, it resplits it automatically. Oh boy, that's not good. I'm just gonna have to I'm just gonna have to close them, unfortunately. Oh my God, I can't close them? You can't close the tabs. Oh no. That is not good, guys. Wow. You click the little X on the tabs on Firefox, you can't close them. Yeah. What if I do I can't restore again. That's weird, man. I'm gonna have to close it all the way. And oh my God, that's bad. That is not good. I've seen it happen before. I thought it was just a one-time thing, but no. Don't Alt F4 Firefox. Not good. Okay. So, mission number 8. Same thing, 7 o'clock, and we're going to start at, where should we start? It's got to be a tree stand. I'll start here. All right. We got the snake bite. 300, and we have the 10 mil. That's all we need. Now, one thing, I think I might change the rifle because like a bullpup is actually better for getting multiple hits from a tree stand. So I'm going to change this to a bullpup. Yeah. And I think that's fine. Or if it's a one blacktail, you can use both. That was weird. Did you hear that? The audio was kind of warped. Maybe you can get one shot on a blacktail with a bow and it won't spook the other ones. That's possible. All right, let's see what happens. How far was that elk that just called? $187 meters. Okay. Oh, okay, sir. What's wrong with that tower? Why does it look weird? So we got to get 3 blacktails, male or female, doesn't matter. Shouldn't be too hard, right? It's not. You just got to get some whitetails to come in here. Did I say whitetails? Blacktails. Sorry. 63 meters. I didn't even bring an elk caller. Got to bring your callers, man. What if it's a rare or a trophy? I just saw an elk right there. I think it was a cow. No blacktails. All right. Plenty of elk. Tell you that. Tell you that much for free. Turkeys. Oops. Blacktail. 20 minutes ago. Going that way. I mean, yeah, there's nothing I could do. I have to be in a tree stand. Now, there is another thing you could do, is just carry a tree stand with you. That's optional. Of course, I don't have any room. I'd have to get rid of the handgun. And I mean, I don't know. It's optional. On as long as it's more than 100 meters away, you can mount a tree stand, call them in. I mean, I do have tracks. I stopped playing this game several years ago. Wonder if my account still exists. It should, as long as it hasn't been banned or, yeah. Should be still there. Why don't you check? Yep. You don't even, I think you do have to log in. I think. You have to log in to check someone else's account. I think you do. Yeah, so on my stream, on my My, yeah, it doesn't let you, it doesn't even bring up anything if you're not logged in. So I don't think you can check without logging in. Pretty sure. Yeah, if I go, let's see. Let's say you forgot your password or something. Oh my God, you don't need to log in? You're kidding. No way. Wait. I'm getting buffering. Huh. That could be just a coincidence. I'm sure it has. Um, yeah, let me pull up Chrome. I'm not logged into the Hunter on Chrome. Let's see what it does. Why is it buffering? Young kangaroos? Not really. I don't I don't hunt them in competitions, but I've hunted them in missions and stuff or stuff like that. Yeah, when you try to look at someone's profile and you're not logged in, it just sits there with the spinning wheel. Um, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, look at this. I'm not logged in, and it brings up this, but interesting. It gives it gives you the EM. You could buy EM, no problem. Uh, Store. You can go in the store with no login. Of course, missions. Yeah, you got to be logged in to look at that. Huh, interesting. I'll be darned. So yeah, if you want to look at like, well, this is my profile. What does it do when I want to look at mine? What? What's going on here? Is it locked up? It's actually locked up. What the heck? That was weird. So this is my profile, but yeah, it doesn't let you do anything. You can't go and look at someone's profile, which you can. You don't have to have permission to do that. But you have to be logged in to do that. Yeah. It won't let you look in there. Interesting. It lets you go in the store or yeah, but when you want to look at profiles, it won't let you. All right. Good to know. Well, why don't you log in and see if it's what's your hunter name? I can look it up for you. If you can't log in. You remember what your hunter name is? Yeah, what's your hunter name? Anybody can look up a hunter, an existing hunter profile. It's not the secret. It's not locked. I mean, you don't have to have to be friends with somebody to look at the profile. Anybody can do it. Well, which one is it? Oh, you don't know? Well, there is a Grave Scout. And there's also, you only had one account, right? Photo graver. You don't remember, huh? There is no photo graver, so it must be Grave Scout. It's still out there. You got a hunter score of, you know what? I can't. It won't let me in. Anybody else having problems on the Hunter Classic? Besides me? 'Cause it's not working. No, now it is. Wow, that's really slow. So this account is a hunter score of 23,085. Does that sound like yours? The last hunt was on April 10th, 2020. Holy crap, that was 6 years more than 6 years ago. Pick a Bean Bay. Is that you? If it is, yeah, you're still out there. Yep. Yep, that's you. That's not you. That's Jack. Welcome, Jack. You're still there. So you can, if you forgot your password, you can ask, hey, Jack. So you can get it, get a temporary one. Like if I go to Chrome and I go to the Hunter, it says forgot password. If when you, yeah, forgot password. But the thing is, you got to make sure that your email address that you have connected with your Hunter account, it's the same email address because they're going to send you a temporary password. I think that's how it works. Most of them work that way. Do you remember do you remember what your email is? Don't say what it is, but if you remember what your email is with your Hunter account, make sure you put that in, or make sure you still have it. Yeah, that's the only way you're going to be able to get a temporary password. Pretty sure that's how it works. And then you can recover and you can change it. The new password, I think, or the temporary password. Yeah. Yeah. You can, if you can't remember what it is, it's the only way you're going to be able to get back in with the same account, Hunter account. Yeah. Well, you haven't played 6 years, so I'm sure it's going to be like refreshing. And yeah, you don't lose anything. You keep all your inventory, weapons, everything is still there. Oh yeah, we still have buybacks. Yep. In 6 years, there's probably been some new animals, I think. Certainly wood grouse. Don't remember when fallow deer came in. Yeah, there's been a couple since then. New lodges. A new lodge. That's probably one of the biggest updates in the last few years. Texas Lodge. That was definitely due. No blacktails. I'm thinking about just walking around with a tent. I mean, with a tree stand. I don't even know if I have a spare one. Yeah, it looks like you did the Easter event. Oh, that was in 2017. Jeez. That was way back. Trying to think what we hunted in the snow. Not moose, but something else. Oh, bison? Yeah, it's the only thing that, other than the moose, will charge you is bison on White Run, I believe. Unless you're talking about like a Halloween event or something, then it would be a werewolf. Well, they didn't do White Rhyme back then for Halloween. It was Timbergold. So it's probably bison. Yeah, it's probably bison. They're easy to hunt, though. You can just run. You don't get spooked when you run, but they can certainly charge you. Yeah, this is not good. There's no blacktail here. Hey, I don't get it. All right. Well, another thing you could do too is just drive around. And when you hear a blacktail call, mark it on your, mark it on the map. And then as long as he's over 100, well, actually, it's 100 meters to deploy. Over 100 meters from the animal to where you're at. Deploy the tree stand is safe. But if it's a vehicle, I think it's 150. If you get out of your vehicle, you can spook an animal. I think it's 150 meters. So, yeah, there's that. So, I don't know. I wouldn't mind just walking around. We got to get rid of this. Do I have a tree stand? I got to, oh, yeah, I'm sure I do. All right, cool, man. Cool beans. Let's go ahead and save that. They still have group? What do you mean? You mean multiplayer? Yeah. Sure do. So now we can just walk around and we got a better chance of getting blacktail. Well, 3 blacktails, right? 3? It is. The good thing is I don't have to do the same hunt. So these are blacktail tracks. Yeah, but these are pretty old. It's like 30 minutes old, real time. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Just tracking them till you get close to them. 2 males. It's not a bad idea. I'm just going to walk down the road. I'm cool. So now, oh no. Was that what I think it was? Was that elk or was that blacktail? Damn it. They saw me. I'm busted. You always walk? Yeah, some people like to do it. I definitely have campsites at hot spots. Sometimes they just don't work. You know? Oh, oh. Okay, that's well over. This one is actually, he's up here. Yeah, he's over by the next tent. And how far is that? 200 meters. So we can get much closer. Like 130 or something. Put the tree stand down. Or we could just, too bad I can't travel there. I can't. We're just going to go down the road and forget about the spook timer. Walking. What? Again with the fleeing? You gotta be kidding me. Another deer just got spooked. At least there's deer around. I think those are deer. I didn't get to look at it. That's a coyote track. All right, see you later. Have fun. Okay, so. And he's calling again. So, yeah, he's about 138. So let's put the tree stand up. Actually, we can call right now. Quickly put this up. And there you go. Bazinga. I can't see a dang thing, but so she is about 125 meters away. Wow, there's a lot of tracks here. You see all these tracks? Damn. A whole bunch of them. It's either elk or I think that's blacktail. Yeah. I think blacktail droppings are, I think elk droppings are bigger. Wait, I hear something walking. Keep it out. Turkey. There's a blacktail doe right there. That's probably the one that was calling. 2 of them. So, how do I get more than one? It's going to be hard here because there's a lot of woods. But I'm going to try this snake bite method. Shoot the first one and hopefully not scare the second one. Or if this first one gets separated from the other one, you got a better chance of not spooking the second one. So here they come. 3 of them. Wow. Technically, I could get this mission done with just these 3, but that's a big if.
Triple kill!
No, that's not going to happen. I mean, a buckshot. It's possible to get 2. I doubt you can get 3. I don't even have a shotgun. So. I mean, if you think about it, you could get some urine spray at about 30 meters, and you might be able to get 2 in one shot. It's possible. Double shot.
Double kill.
Maybe. I hear walking from different directions. I might just only be able to get 1 here. Double kill. Well, here goes something. On the other hand, I could switch to a 7 mil, get a second shot. If they like ran down that way by the road, I could do it, sure. Also, there's a buck up here too. Somewhere up there. All right, here we go. I think I'm going to wait until they get... Yeah, because they're going to turn around and go the other way. There's no way I could shoot them. Crap, this one's leaving. Yeah, if they like went that way, they're just going to run that way. And I would prefer that. So I'm going to wait until they come out over here. Oh, crap, they're going the other way. Damn it. I'm just going to have to go for it. Nope. Nope. I got 1. The good thing is I shot it with a bow. So if there's any other around, they're not going to get spooked. Let's go pick this one up. Yeah, that didn't work. There's 1. Why didn't it count? What? Oh, it has to be a male. Oh, damn it. I didn't see that. Damn it. My bad. There is a male up there. I wonder if he's still there. Probably not. Ray got spooked. Yeah, there was a... Oh, there is. Lucky me. He's still there. Yeah. Wow. He hasn't moved. Is he stuck? Yeah, he's still there. It's about 130 meters away. Matter of fact, I could probably see him here. There he is, right there. Oh, there's two of them. Ooh, that's a nice one. 145, 165. Pretty nice. All right. So there's two of them. Now, if this one can get here quickly, the other one probably is not going to get spooked when I shoot him with the bow. Then I can lure the second one. So this might work out. I might get two males here. Awesome. Awesome possum. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, today was a really nice day. Yesterday was like 85 degrees plus it was humidity. It was I didn't like it. So today is way cooler. Mm-hmm. It's like 60, like 70 today. Way better. There's one there, and there's another one behind him somewhere. Right there. See him back there? Yep. Awesome. Awesome possum. This is actually better than the golden tree stand. Who's running? There's a deer running, trotting over there. Can you hurry up, please? That's a doe. Lost. Lost in the sauce. Oh, she spooked. Yeah, come on, get over here. Hurry up, or the other one catches up. Where's the other one? Oh, damn it. Probably gonna spook her, but I'm gonna try not to. All right. I didn't spook her. Awesome. I didn't even spook the spooked doe. Yeah, this doe right here. Didn't even get spooked again. Couldn't run away. I got lucky. Awesome. Now we're making progress. So I have to get one more after this one, the second one. Any more? Imagine getting 3 of them in the same tree stand. That'd be cool. And then the next mission is the big one. 12 blacktails in the same hunt. Yep. It's a biggie. It's a big one. Are you still here, Jack?
Double kill.
Sort of. Oh, I just heard walking. Is it Joe or? Probably. Yeah, I hear walking. It's probably a Dell over here. Triple kill. It's a buck. Oh my God, I get all 3 of them? No way. Talk about lucky. Wow. Unbelievable. It's a doe there. You don't think the deer's suspicious seeing 2 dead bucks laying in the road? Pay no attention to them. Everything's fine. Pay no attention to the guy with the gun in the tree stand above you. Look at this. This is awesome. And there we go. There you go, guys. Everything we need is right here. Yeah, the next one is... Oh, we got to go to Bedfeather Falls. I forgot. Yep. All right, let's clean this up. There's one. Bazinga. There's 2. Bazinga. And there's 3. That's a buck. Sure is. Tiny one. And there's 3. Is this a melanistic? No. Why is it darker than the other ones? It's not. And boom. Mission moving is completed. How do you like that? That worked out really well. That's mission number 517. Hello? Yep, 517.
have been completed.
12 counts of affection. Harvest a blacktail in Red Feather Falls 12 times in the same hunt. Well, does the first one have to be? I think it does. So if you harvested one, restarted the game, that'll be reset. It won't be there. All right. That's going to be a hoot. We're out of here. At least they can be females. Exactly. To make it a lot quicker. I don't hear any music. All there is just kind of hard to hear. Let's see if when it shows up on the THC. Your last hunt started less than 30 minutes. Aha! Finally, I got this message. Your last hunt started less than 30 minutes after another hunt or on a competition reserve. Your previous valid hunt was 22 minutes long. Therefore, you should have waited 7 minutes before starting another hunt or valid reserve. So that does work, and that's what I wanted to see. Is that actually correct? I'm assuming it is. Hooray! Yeah, so wait. Not this one, but the one before started at I was wondering if you're gonna do that. Taco Tuesday. Yay. The last hunt started at 14:59, which is 1 minute before 3. And this hunt started at 15:23. So it was, yeah, this is correct. It was 7 minutes short of 30 minutes. So it is correct. Right to the minute is exactly correct, Jack. Nope, I'm eating beef tender bites. Jack Link's beef tender bites. Yep. So that's what I wanted to test. That was the last thing I wanted to test on that THC count. Yep. So we're good. And it works. Perfect. Nope, no tacos today. I added a couple sound effects, Jack. You want to hear them? Here's the first one.
Double kill. Double kill.
And then triple kill.
Triple kill.
What's the matter, you, huh?
We need a valid hunt to see if that weird lag is gone. I got about a 15-second when I was submitting. Was it when I was submitting? It just said, you know, whatever it says, processing. I did it for 15 seconds. I only did it once. Is that what you're talking about? Are you going to get double and triple kills? Yeah.
Double kill.
I got another one. You ready? This one's a command. You can try it if you want. Type in exclamation whammy, like from Press Your Luck game show. Try that. Whammy. What am I gonna do this? I think it's got an H in it. WHAMMY. Isn't it? Jeez, I hope I spelled that right. It is with an H. Yep. You like that? Took forever to work. What do you mean? What do you mean it took forever? What are you talking about, Willis? I gotta think where I want to do this next mission. Where am I gonna do this? I'm just gonna start here. Screw it. And I will bring a recurve if I run into a male that's more than 135 score, because that's the final mission. So yeah. Oh, the Blacktail. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm going north. All right.
Triple kill.
You got good things coming to you.
Do I? Like what? What good things? See, the only thing I don't like about using some of the widgets that I have, I can't really control them. I can't customize them. I mean, there's settings for like some of the widgets, but I can't do anything with them as far as like doing a custom addition to the widget, unfortunately. Let's see. I'm gonna bring I'm gonna bring the bullpup. Yep. And of course the snake bite. Could bring the 10 mil. Yeah. Why are these all split? I don't like that. Let's put these back. There, that's better. Mm-hmm. There's red feather. I could put some stuff in the vehicle. I think I'm fine. It would be nice to get a couple right here. No calls. I should have started at 8. It's too dark. It's hard to see. There's a black bear. There's not much. Oh, there's a deer right there. I think. Yeah. Yep. I see 2 of them, I think. That's a black-tailed buck. Not that it matters. $2. A female. Interesting. How are we going to do this? I mean, this is actually a good spot because if I can get them to come down here, they're going to run back the other. Oh, there's another buck right there. Wow. We could try the snake bite method. Sure. And if one comes in early, we can get that one and not spook the others. Yeah. It's doable. I got one right there. There's a blacktail. There's a nut. Oh, that's a bear. But there's a group of blacktails over there somewhere. This one's the closest, so we're going to shoot him first. But there's no point in shooting with the rifle at this point because the other ones are too far. So I'm not going to shoot with the rifle yet. It'd be nice to get all of them, right? Another bear. Where's that group at? I should have marked it. There's one there. That's a male. There's a female. How far is that? Too far. 270 meters. Yeah, that's... I got to get closer. How can I do this? I gotta go take my second break here. So how's it going, Jack? Getting close to finishing up, or what? Said you're working on the lagging thing. 3 bears? No, it's 2. So these guys are going left. Yep. So you what else you got to do besides the lagging thing? This deer might be able to see me. I think he's already seen me, isn't he? No, yes. I've been through this before. The deer saw me laying prone over 30 meters. I was right, the images. That's right. All right, here we go. No. No. How? Are you kidding? Come on. Really? Really? Too high. enough time for this. We got time for this. Wait. What was this? Look at this deer. Where'd he go? What? It's under the water. Do you see? Submarine blacktail. A submariner. He's got to be spooked. Right? Yep. He's not going to come over. Probably. All right. Are you down yet? Because you're taking forever. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Damn, he's not. All right. Dead now. Where's the submariner? Blacktail. Where'd he go? You know what? There's some deer right there. Oh, that could be the one that just was under the water. Not sure. Probably. Well, our first catch. Is there a bear here? There is. Oh, great. Whoa. Relax. Relax. Stand up twice? You shouldn't have done it. That's your fault. You shouldn't have done it. Man, that arrow went all the way in his body. Chocolate. Ooh, it's a chocolate bear. Nice. My favorite. I can still see that doe over there. All right. We still haven't got one yet. I'm working on it. And another bear. And some meese. First shot was a intestine. Okay, that should count. Boom. 11 more. There's the doe that was submerged. Is she coming back? Wait, what is that right there? Is that a moose? It is. You have to deal with another bear. Great. So there were other blacktails, but they're like down that way, left. Yeah, just run away. That's fine with me. Want any of your nonsense? Just don't spook those deer. What the? He came back? No way. He actually came back. Oh, for crying out loud. And he's running away again. Y'all come back now here. Good bear. He's an angry young bear. Why so serious? Why so serious? And another bear. Duh, bears. Next. Gonna run out of arrows if I keep getting attacked by bears. I think I'm gonna go take a break. Yeah, break time. Where's those other elk? I mean, those other blacktails? I don't know where they're. They went down that way or something. Let's see. What about this? Can I cross here? Oh no. Yeah, I can. Good. I wouldn't mind getting this doe that's up here, but I think she's still spooked, maybe? And then I'm going to take a break. How come my weather thing isn't working on my Stream Deck? The plugin stopped working. Oh, there she is right there. Oh, no, look at that. $2. Oh, so they didn't go left. I don't see I'm going to get both of them. Much less whatever else is there. How about a double kill?
Double kill.
Oh, they're coming over. I think I'm going to do the rifle thing here. Yep. But the problem is I need something to like prone on. Something like this, it's not high enough.
Double kill.
After the first shot, there's going to be a lot of wobble going on. A lot of wobbling going on. A whole lot of shaking going on. I can't get up there. Really? Really? I'm going to have to sneak up on him. Damn it. But I should be able to get 2 here. I hope. I mean... yeah, I'm going to spook everything else. For sure. Stay still. Where'd he go? What a shot. Did you see that? Oh, beauty. What else? That was a beauty, man. On the run. And I wasn't even prone. I was crouched. Lucky shot. You know what's weird? The moose. He's just standing there. And I just shot. What's going on with that? Yeah, he should have been gone. Unfortunately, I lost track of the other ones. There was a doe. Yeah, I think that moose glitched. All right, we got 2 more. Sweet. Got a floater. Ten more. I might be able to spot one over here, maybe? Spooked? No? There's one right there. I see you. Wait. Right there. Awesome. Awesome possum. Love it. I'm loving it. Making pretty good progress. Another one. So this is a pretty good spot because even if you get a spooked deer, if you can see them at 200 meters, you can shoot them. Like that one we just got. So if they're spooked over here, they're going to be standing around. I know there was more than that, but I don't see them. little micro stutter. Been getting that a couple times today. I'm not sure what's causing that. I just did it again. Kind of weird. The last time I did that was because of the drivers, video drivers. Yeah, caused micro stutters. But it was doing it quite a bit. I said it a few times today. It doesn't, I mean, there could be worse things. It seems like it only does it, well, I shouldn't say when you're in the binoculars, but it doesn't, you don't have to be doing that. Hmm. Okay. See the little micro stutter there. All right. You know, this is actually not a bad place to have a tower. Right here, right in the middle. And we already have one over here, but it's pretty open. And there we go. Boom. Making really good progress. Oh, you know what I forgot? The recurve. Oh, I forgot to bring the recurve for the final mission. That's okay. We'll get one. We got 3 so far. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now, I'm going to go take a break. I should travel over there, grab the recurve, and go take a break. Okay, we're going to get rid of snake bite. No, I don't want that. There we go. Recurve it is. So if I see a buck that scores more than, what is it? Estimate of more than 135, we could save that for the last mission. Because we're not going to be restarting in this hunt. Because it has to be on the same hunt. So, yeah. All right. Break time. Break it down. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Heard a Blacktail call, 5 p.m. Well, that was 15 minutes ago. I wonder if he's still around. Thanks, Jack. I see a track right there. There's a track there. I can't tell what that is. So he either went this way or he came towards me. I don't know. Damn it. We got to get a lot more blacktails. They're going to be here all night. I just called again and not long ago, maybe 2 minutes ago. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Let's see, he's not. Let's see if he calls back. I'm not sure what direction. I don't see anything. See anything. You were right, Jack. He's up there. $142 meters. Good. That means he heard the call. Is it any of these tracks? No. Not that one. Okay. I'm always right. I'm Jack.
I fart in your general direction.
Wow. There he is right there. Oh, that's a doe. So now there's two. There's two blacktails. Good. The more the merrier. I prefer if this one would get here first, shoot it with the bow. I got the recurve, by the way. Been a while since I used a recurve. Pretty powerful bow. So there's the doe. The buck should be not too far away. There he is, right there. Yep. If I'm going to be able to get both of these, I'm going to try. Pretty nice buck. So, what's the final one? What's the final mission? Male blacktail scoring more than 135. And that one is it. You know what? We should save this for the final mission. Yes. Yes, for sure. So, I'm going to try to shoot him first, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I might just have to wait. There's the doe. There's the buck. That one will finish the final mission. Yep. That means if I can get through this ninth mission, I can finish all the Blacktail missions today. Tonight. Looks like it's just 2. All right. What I could do is shoot the blacktail buck first with the recurve, and then if the doe runs away, shoot him with the rifle. That's the one I'm doing right now. 12. Shoot this one with the rifle. Because it's probably, if it gets spooked, gonna have to be quick. But it being the tower is definitely an advantage. Because you don't have the wobble. So, right. It's about 18 meters there. 20 is about there. Okay. What is this buck doing? I have to shoot it with the recurve, or it won't count. Oh, come on, hurry up. Quickly, don't stop. Here we go. Perfect. Really? It's going to hit the tree, isn't it? Oh, no. I mean, I could risk it for the biscuit. I'm not going to shoot it. Not where it's at. It's too risky. I'm going to guess the doe's going to move first. Nope. Really? What the heck? Damn it. How you do it? I don't know why he turned right, though. That's weird. So we'll leave the male there for the next mission. We got a floater. That was interesting. We got 3 out of 12 so far. That'll make 4 out of 12. What is that? What? I left an animal there? Did I forget about him? I did. I could have sworn I picked up 2 of them. What? I've already harvested 3 of them. All right. Fine. Oh, I did mark them, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot to pick them up. I sure did. Let's make sure. Yep, I forgot to pick them up. All right. I'll have to go get them. I hope I can go out here. Oh, he's on the land, isn't he? No, wait. Yeah, I hope I can go out there. You got a floater. I hit him more than once, too. Look at that. 3 shots? Damn. 1 shot. Okay. And there we go. That's 4. And the one down there is 5. That means we got to get 7 more. Making really good progress. Yep. We're almost halfway. Awesome. We could always go back. We can go back up here. And they won't be spooked up there. And we can also come back here later. So, yeah. Well, we'll have to come back anyway to get that buck. Awesome. Awesome possum. Wait, he's down there? Is that far? I think that's less than 200 meters. Yeah, I could see him from here. Yeah, I forgot to pick him up. Wow. Right there. Is there any more down there? Maybe? Could be. You never know. See anything. Hey, Jack, has anybody tested platform? No platforms or whatever? Has anybody tested that? Oh, you probably got me muted. So another thing I could do is I have on my stream deck, on my game computer, I have a timer. I could even put it on the screen if I wanted to. Put like a 30-minute. I'm pretty sure we tested all of the additional except for single player and same one. Oh, really? So, yeah, this timer here. Oh, okay. So let's see, how many 60 times 30 is 1800. So what you can do is instead of having to check when you started in the last hunt, it's not going to be exact, but within the minute probably. So what I do is, if I'm doing THC comps, even testing it at this point, when I start the game, ooh, what do we got here? Oh, interesting. More blacktails. How far is that? Just over 200. So when I start a hunt, that's going to be has to do with THC. I hit the button, and the timer. Actually, that might not work right. No, actually, it would. Set the timer for 30 minutes, and then if I was going to get out of that hunt, whatever time it is, and I'm about to start the next hunt, if that timer is less than 30 minutes, it's not going to count. So that's a good reference. I don't have to like go back and check when I started the last hunt, kind of thing. Okay. There we go. Awesome. Now we're halfway. No, that's 5. One more, we're halfway. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Another one? Oh my god, he's back here. Damn. Wow. I went right past him. How did I do that? Yeah, there he is. That's awesome, man. I know I keep saying awesome.
Double kill.
I wish. The race check is gone, but the start time still there. Yeah, so when I start a game that I'm participating in a THC comp or test comp, whatever you want to call it, start the clock, and then whatever the next time I start a hunt, as long as that clock, if that clock is expired, then it'll be valid. The next hunt will be valid. If it's not, it won't be valid. Just a reference. Yeah, because I don't, having to go back and check when I started the last hunt, I could do that, but that's easier to just use a timer. So, yeah. You can shoot him with the recurve. Yeah, I was talking about the start to start time. Get behind that tree. Yep. Remember, I got one right behind me. Where's he at? He's further away, of course. There he is. Oh, it's a buck and a doe. Wow. Hurry. Uh-oh. I might have to shoot one of those with a rifle. Excellent. Excellent. 3 of them.
Triple kill!
I wish. Yeah, with a shotgun buckshot, yeah. Definitely possible. Matter of fact, this mission, you could set up a tree stand with a urine spray and do some buckshots, yeah. But you're only going to get 2 at a time, probably. You'd be lucky if you got 3, or triple shot, or triple kill. I mean, it's possible. It's going to be noisy, though. So how are we going to do this one? I got to try to get 2. We'll get that one in a minute. Double kill. I can't get up here, really. Oh, man. Really? Come on. There we go. It's the other ones. Which one there? Right. All right, all right, all right. Now that's what I... Holy crap. How many are there? All right, all right, all right. Silent but deadly. It's a massacre. 2 more. It's a team wipe. Three of them. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to get more than... We'll see what happens. These are together, so... Double kill. Where'd they go? Ah, damn it, he moved. Did you see that? He stops, and as soon as I shot, he moved. I did hit one of them, though. Didn't kill him. Quickly. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. Those down there are going to stop and get spooked. Or stop while they're spooked. Okay. And I shot one here. Body shot. Intestines. Good. That means he's going to die pretty quick. Good, good, good. Okay. Not seeing anything. That's probably incoming track. Yep. Just ran up in the woods. No, I don't see anything. Okay. How many we got now? Eight. This one will be 9, and we need 3 more. Awesome. Yeah, we'll be done with the Blacktail missions soon. At least this one not showing any blood. Excellent progress. Oh, I forgot to put the spook timer on. That's all. Turn that way? Right. There's another track right there. Lane. Yep. So now we know one went that way. A different one. He's over there somewhere. Somewhere up there. If we wait long enough, we'll make it a callback. Yeah, I don't see her. %73%. A buck? Are you kidding? Wow. Awesome. Oh, he's over there. Wow, that's not exactly close, is it? Uh, oh, that was supposed to. Oh, that's where the buck is for the final one. That's okay. How far is that? 202. Damn. Too bad I can't see him. So, yeah. I might wait until he comes over. Um, should be within coin range. There he is. No, wait, that's a doe. What the? Another one? Oh, that's probably the other doe that I was going to track. Yeah, she's still spooked. Okay. Well, if she gets her first, I'll shoot her with the recurve. Lots of blacktails here today. Where's the buck? There's a female with the buck right next to her. Yeah. Where'd that dog go? Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's still spooked, so. Haven't really moved. Coming over here? That doe's got to be dead by now. I don't think she's spooked anymore. She's coming over. Good. We can take care of that one. And then we'll need 2 more. Okay. she at? See her. I can hear her walking. What is she? Oh, there she is. There's another one that just called. Right there. And there's probably a buck behind it. Pretty sure. Two does. We don't even need the buck. Yeah, there's another doe back there. Right there. Man, talk about lucky. Just a barrage of blacktails. I love it. I'm loving it. Let's see, where's 20 meters out? Right there. Yeah, he moved. Holy crap, there's a lot of does here. Damn. Awesome, though. I know, I keep saying that. All right, so let's grab this track here. Yeah, she started like, was on like a little hill or something. Pretty sure. Watch out. I don't remember if I shot one over here or not. Two more? Two more. This will make one more. Right? That's an old track. So after this one, the intestines one, I got one more, and that's it. And then we're down to the final mission, which we already got the animal. Guaranteed. That's not the right track. What? There we go. So, yeah, I mean, we could just pick one off here if I could see it. They're probably on the other side over there, though. Let's get this one, and then we get one more. Actually, we could. Yeah, we could just go right back there and probably get in the tower and shoot one more. There should be one down there, at least one. So we'll do that. Is that her? Yep. And there she is. Excellent. Three minutes and boom, number 11. Now we go back to the tower and finish it up. Oh crap. Oh crap. There's a buck right there. Oh my God. Did you see that? He's right here. No joke. Like 20 meters away. Hopefully he doesn't get spooked. We got one just called. Yeah, this place is just insane with a lot of blacktails. Wait. What? Was it the carcass that stood up? I think it was. I gotta look at this again. You guys, did you see that? That dead carcass stood up. I think. I mean, yeah, they do move. Check it out. Sorry. All right. Fast forward. All right, you ready? Now watch. I'll do it in slow motion. Watch this. You tell me if this is the one that already died. You got to be quick because you only see for like a split second. Right there. Yeah, it's the dead one. He stood up. You see that? That was it. That was weird. I thought he was actually a live one. Yeah. Okay. One more. One more for the people. There was a buck called over here, so I don't know how far he is. That'll do. Well, the ones that ran over here, I don't see any. This is going a lot quicker than I thought it was. I thought this was going to be like hours. Pretty satisfied with that it was quick. Not a one. Zoe's the last one. Well, the one that was calling, I'm going to bank on that. It's going to show up, so. We'll call again, if you don't mind. It's good timing because we're almost done streaming, so almost 6 hours. But I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. Wait. Oh, it's the black bear. I don't know where he is. I guess I could have just tracked him. The other one over there that ran away. There was 2 females and a male. What would happen if the game crashed? I'd have to start over. Why am I even thinking about that? That would be a disaster. I would not be happy about that. Now that I've thought about that, let's get this done. Yeah. Let's get it done. Well, that buck is not coming over. There'll be no starting over. No, I won't have it. The game better not crash. Or I better not get disconnected. That would be terrible. It doesn't happen very often. So that's a good thing. Yeah, Jack, I thought you guys already tested the same hunt and the single player. I thought you guys already tested that. Oh, you said I'm pretty sure we tested. Okay. I misread that. Gotcha. Well, what do we do here? Too bad I didn't mark that when that buck called. Because I was doing this, looking at this thing. We might have. Well, you know what a cool thing about Discord is? You can search in Discord. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You can go into a channel, any channel, your channel, and search at the top right. You just search for same hunt or single player or multiplayer, and it'll find any matches with that text. So that's another way you can check somebody actually did that. Have you ever used that search thing? Wouldn't be prudent. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. I'm waiting. Patience. Nothing. Okay. That deer better not be out here staring at me. It was over here is where I heard it. I just don't know. I don't know exactly where it was. I don't know. I'll take a look. It's got to be one more. Hey, maybe we could go back and retrack. We know where the tracks are. Right here. And they ran this way. Over here. Which is, well, it was over there, but they went over that way. They're probably still over there somewhere. Probably somewhere out here. I don't even have to like get close to them. I could shoot them with the rifle. Just need to spot them. Let's just go that way because I know they're over there somewhere. Wait, what is this? That's a bear track. One more stinking Blacktail. There's another track there. What is this? Probably a Blacktail. I mean, black bear. They sleep from 10 to 12. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's okay if I see one. Oh, so is this the one that called? They're sleeping? I'm going to shoot them. So that's probably the one that called. He went this way, I'll bet. Maybe? Let's see his track. Nope, nothing. Well, it's almost 10:30. I got 11. I need one more, and that's it. And as I said, the final mission, deer, is right there, guaranteed to finish it. So I'm almost finished. Just this was, remember, mission 9 was a breeze. Just tons of Blacktail here. The game has been very generous. It's going to be hard to spot a sleeping deer. Wow, there it is. So that deer did go this way. Wonder how long. If I was going to guess, the track is probably like 20 minutes, maybe? Game real time? Where the heck is that track? Oh, there it is. No, that's an old. Oh, he went that way. Yeah. That could be the one I killed. It's been more than. It could be the one I shot. All right. He never did come over, though. Probably just too far away. We'll get the last one. We'll get him. If we could get 11, we could certainly get one more. Probably got a render range this far. Probably went up there in the woods. I don't know. They took off. There was 3 of them. There was a buck and a doe, and I think there might have been another doe, but I'm not sure. Probably over here somewhere. I was going to guess. I spooked the bear. Okay. Just nothing, man. You're probably right. They're probably sleeping. Party up in the woods. Damn it. That's not good. I'm not seeing anything. Well, so much for that. Can't believe this. I can't finish it. No way. Wow, it just really got quiet here. Well, let me head back to the other tent. I think I pretty much bottomed out here. We're going to have to come back here for the final one, though. But we can, no, we can't restart. That's right. All right. Let's head back up here. No, we have to wait. I'm lucky. I don't really want to go there, down south. I'd rather stay up here. I mean, all I have to do is just spot one and shoot. That's it. And we're done. We're gonna head in those woods there. Maybe they're sleeping. Possibly. Coming to get you. It's the bear. You could always collect the last buck to finish the mission. I could. Well, wouldn't it be easier just to shoot a doe right now? You think? I mean, it seems easier. Uh-oh. The bear. I think he fled. I mean, even if I spooked him, right here, I could still track them and just wait 6 minutes. So let's see here. I'm going to guess there's going to be tracks up here somewhere. Yep. There's tracks here. I knew it. I'm assuming these are Blacktail tracks. Sleeping? Fleeing? 48 minutes. They went that way? I was right. They did come by here. And this is probably a female Blacktail. No, that's a bear. Well, about 25 minutes ago. Oh, he went this way. Let's see. Another bear. Ah. Aha. I'm loving it. I have found the It's Taco Tuesday, Jack. $222 meters. That's almost out of range. A little closer. Right in those woods. Right in there somewhere. What now? 200-ish. She called back. There's two females. Yep. Come on out. Come on. I could probably get closer. God, there's a lot of bears around here.
Nice.
What time's the game on? 6:40. She's not moving. She's staying in the same place. Must be spooked, or must be stuck. How far is that? 180? Yeah, this is pretty far. Yeah, it's up there. Closer. I don't know why she hasn't moved other than stuck. I don't like doing this because it can be risky. They could see you. Probably not at this distance, but what was that noise? There she is. I see you. I saw her. Strangely, she's not coming this way. She's going down the hill. Oh, there she is. Yep. Not bad. See you. Let's get up on this hill. Damn it. Grass. Can you get away from that tree, please? Thank you. Two of them? Yep. Oh, this one's sleeping. I think. There's something sleeping there. I think it's the bear. Do you see that? Watch. Right there. Yeah, I think that's the bear sleeping. Huh. Okay. Maybe not. No, he's not sleeping. There we go. Finally. Just ran out of bullets on the last shot. We got more. 10. We used 10 bullets on the 7mm. We're done. And it was fun. What was that? Boom. Done. Travel back. And there's that deer moving again. And The show is over. $147. That's enough. Yeah, and I got lucky. I really did. Matter of fact, let's see how long it took me. And there you go. Drinks on me. 133 minutes. So over 2 hours it took. But that's pretty good still.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We are done with the Blacktail missions, ladies and gentlemen. Thank goodness. All right. I'm going to go have some dinner. I'm in Hungary. Yeah, that's going to do it, guys. We'll try, we'll submit the THC for last time. You bet. Hope you enjoyed it. I counted. 60. I'm loving it. There you go. There you go.
Mamma mia, that's a very good game.
That's right. It is. It's a very good game. Taco Bowel.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
I know there is. I just made it up. Is it actually, will it actually not work? When it, when the comp ends? You're surprised it allowed that. They can't put fake amounts. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. What if somebody just put fake, um, what if they just put fake amounts and fake gift codes? Can they do that? Or does it check to see if they're legit when once it goes live? Does it know they're real or not? I wouldn't put it past someone to do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you would want to do that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Put it that way. You just never know. Maybe that wasn't a live problem. Gift codes are checked, validated. Okay, that's good. I'm not sure the amounts. Yeah, maybe not because it let me do 1,500. I'm assuming they would have to match, right? With the gift code? I don't know. Why is there no music? Oh, there we go. It should be and have to be, yeah. I mean, what if somebody put in like, not only they have to be legit codes, but what if somebody put 1,000 for first place, but the gift code was only 500? It could be, possibly could be a mistake, but I don't know. That someone would do that. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for the stream today, guys. Let's see. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Exactly. I was just seeing if there's anybody I could raid. Nah, not gonna do that tonight. Okay, guys. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.